My day's been pretty good so far. I mean, I've been up for a few hours, but I did a bunch of stuff before I went to work. Like, I played a bunch of Sprinters games. I did about 10. And then I poked around in debug for a bit. And then I played some Vintage Story. And then I went to work. And then I came back home. And here I am. While also doing some waving at people on the side. Hanging out with some peeps. We have choices we can make right now. So those choices currently are actually, before we get started, I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, I gotta wave at everyone. It's important. We've killed 10. So, we haven't killed very many and at all. That's gonna skyrocket up though eventually. I just need to get more situated and get my character out of the injured state. Yeah, well, no, we'll get back up into, quad digits here really quick. Usually I can get at least a few, like even with no stats, I can get quite a bit done. It's just, I've been being a bit of a derp and not moving right and making mistakes, sloppy play, etc. So let's fix that. Off to a kind of slow start. There we go. We'll be out of the injured state fairly quickly. I just need to... Yeah, so there's going to be a small cluster to deal with here. Maybe a small cluster up there as well. We want to just take them bit by bit. We don't want to fight too many of them. We sort of lucked out and got this baseball bat, so I'm going to make sure to put a lot of work into using it. Hi there. Just starting. Let's wear some glasses. Okay, so we want to make sure to pull, we do a couple at a time, and that should be all we want to fight. At least until we're feeling a little bit better. The comfortable amount for me starting out is 3. So essentially is the same as sprinters. 3 even is actually a little bit much early on. And then as you get more and more levels and skills and gradually get stronger, you're able to take on a lot more. So you can do 4, 5, 6, 10, 50. And just gradually increase it up to a limit. Because even the strongest characters in the game can only take on so many zombies at once. Because you need rest, right? Otherwise you're gonna get not function. So we should be able to press forward. Let's see this building. I don't see any zombies. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Getting a key ring early is nice. Why is the... I was like, why is my sensitivity so weird? It's because I accidentally hit the middle button. It turned it... So I have colors on my map or mouse to tell me what the sensitivity is. And purple is high. It's really high sensitivity. And it was purple. I play with green. Green is good sensitivity. Which is about 1800. If I had to put a number to it. It's severe. And no, it's not viable without a fishing rod and tackle. Okay, well, we didn't luck out and get anything that was... Can I carry this stuff? We're slightly getting to the point of encumbrance. And I have no can opener. So now is where we'll make the decision. What's important gets left behind, or what's not important gets left behind. Which means we unpack this. We remove the bandages that are on us. And we disinfect everything. And then we bandage it back up. And we ditch the dirty rags. It's unfortunate, but I can't bring this. Those don't weigh. I should leave behind some of the food, so we'll leave behind... I mean, right now I can take it, but the issue is that as, like, we're already starting to get encumbrance. The first level encumbrance doesn't hurt too badly, but it does start to stack. So what I'm going to want to do is I am going to want to get rid of some of this stuff. So we'll get rid of the pineapple and the beans because they weigh they give the least in terms of caloric values. The next thing that we'll get rid of is the potatoes. I know there's a couple weapons there. Time is it in game? 10. What's our weight at? 4. We'll probably drop down to the next stage of hunger, which means that these things are going to be too heavy. Actually, probably the whole bag is going to be too heavy. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to sit and rest. Then, I hate to do what I'm about to do, but I just want to make sure, am I going to be doing the right thing? Where's my notes? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of harrowing, but it will be we'll be fine. Or I think. I hope. The issue though is that this is going to be directly next to the road near Moldra. So we're gonna have to basically sprint the whole time. Not quite the Moldra strip, but close enough to Moldra and Dixie that there's actually quite a few zombies on this road. It shouldn't be too clustered because it's only ×4 right now, and we're still early. When we reach day 28, though, it's ×6, so we're going to need to be wary of that. But, that aside, I think, more or less, we should be okay. Okay, that should be a quick jaunt over here. My goal is to basically do the same thing I did last time, but the only reason that I'm really wanting to do that is because I want to go and get a saw. Because I've not been aggressive in my defeat of the respawns. Like, I need to be more aggressive in my building, and I'm just not doing that. I'm not gonna build anything cheesy like the fence crate fence crap. I'm not gonna build any of that. My plan is to build door frames, so zombies can pass right through the door frames. But because they can pass through the door frames, um, there's a little bit of danger, but there's not. So they can't pass through door frames when you're not there. So when you are not around, zombies pathing is very limited. They have very, very limited pathing. And something as simple as a door frame can get in their way. They can't pass through it, not without the player nearby. Also, the AI director can't pass through it. So I'm going to build a shit ton of door frames, essentially all the way around Moldra, West Point, Louisville, all of them. Door frames everywhere. And then I'm also going to put gates in so that I can turn on and off the zombies at will. I've proven more than once that I can handle the CDDA challenge on its own, so it'll be fun to try and do that. We can make it through winter. We've made it through winter once. We can do it again. I'm not so worried about that. I'm worried more so about my gameplay and that I'm kind of needing to pay better attention and take more care. I'm making too many mistakes. That's the issue. Going over my footage and such. I need to make less mistakes. I make way too many. Hello. We're on the move. Long walks. Yeah, a lot happened. So I ended up getting killed because I made a misplay, which is fine. That happens. And then we started again, and we've now made it to the point where we... Oh, it wasn't that one. I forgot to clip it. I suppose I could go back in the footage and grab it, but it was just it was along the West Point Road, you know, the road in front of the church. It was closer to closer to those houses though, the residential, and all I did was I fumbled my movement just slightly, and that's all it takes, right? It's just a slight fumble, and they grabbed me, and then I died. Well, you've seen how I play though. It's, you know, it happens. It's okay. Okay, I want to get to the next area. If we can get there without having the cold, that would be very nice. That would be a huge win. But I knew we would be very hungry by the time we get over there, because we always are. That's just standard. But it would seem that it's warm enough weather that I don't actually have to worry about the weather being shit. That's kind of nice. So now we want to go... We're going to want to make a turn and kind of go this way. The weather's been really kind to me. Not quite at starving yet. On average with slow healer, about 10 days, maybe a little less. That's without having access to a needle. If you have access to a needle, I mean, essentially immediately. It takes like a day for you to heal an injury that's just a scratch. Like that scratch that you've seen on my hand when I just like I can remove this now and I know it's gone. How do I know that? Just experience. I know that it takes on average about a day for a scratch to heal, and that's assuming that you're not like, you know, doing super poor. Ooh, we lucked out. Okay, now we can sit on the ground and fast time, and it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna place this here for right now because I can't take the weight at the moment. We can sit on the ground though. I'm gonna just pass time until it's morning, and then we'll go and raid the house. But yeah, it takes around, on average, it's like about 10 days for a burn, or not a burn. 10 days for a what? I'm not tired now. Please, 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 I'm begging you. Let me sleep. We're getting super cold because of this. There we go. Please heat. Yes, there we go. Okay. Nice. Half the day's gone, but that's fine. I will take that. Ooh, survivor house. Nice. Burns take longer to heal, and breaks kind of take a long time to heal as well. But it was only like 3-4 days at level 10. Is what it felt like. Now that could be wrong. Okay, you're breaking that one. That's good for you. Oh, there's a group of them breaking that one. If we look over here, the group of 5. Okay, I can't take 5. I can only take like 2 or 3. So what needs to happen is they need to break that. So we'll rest here. Okay, I will want to peek around the corner, but I don't want to, like... There we go. But yeah, the current injury that we have will heal fairly quickly. I'm not really that worried about it. So long as we can keep warm, that's the big thing right now. And I think we've gotten just enough layers to maintain heat. So nice. As much as I would very much like to be wearing this right now, I can't at the moment. It's too heavy. I need you to... Please have food. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can't reach into that one, but it might have something. Okay, well, for right now, I want to shut this off. Oh, hey there, Periwinkle. How was your thing going? You were doing some important stuff, I think. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Place these things here. Nothing in here. I figured we'd find some weapons in here too. Lighter. Tweezers. There we go. And axe. Civilian bulletproof vest. Suit jacket, shell suit, sweater. Yeah, this is, even though this is wood axe. Another... Okay, and that's it. There's quite a lot of weapons here, which is good. There's like a wood axe, a hand axe. We got some things. A little bit of food as well. I suppose we've got a backpack and a few other things to grab. We can go grab those now. Needle thread hit in a house nearby. See, that's really lucky. Sometimes you get really, really lucky. Sometimes it's not so lucky. Alright, so now I want to grab all of these things and put them in here. And I do want to put this in the house over here. And I'm going to leave that chair there. You got bored and you rage quit? Ah, that's understandable. Or not rage quit, but you know what I mean. Just quit. Okay, garbage, garbage, bottle. Okay. So I want to place this here, and I want to put everything inside here that would normally be coming with us. So let's see. So grab all the things in this place that are good. Dinker Dam or Dirker Dam. Let's see. Oh, have a good sleep. There's nothing up here. The civilian bulletproof vest is weird to me. And none of this stuff is useful to me either, unfortunately. Wood axe is kind of interesting. It's heavy though. Okay, so currently I'm just trying to nick everything that's... There we go. And I think that's everything. Everything else is like hairspray. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, so this stuff can all go downstairs. I don't expect to really bring that other stuff. Yeah, and then... There we go. Leave that there. Alright. So that's... Everything is now in there in terms of the weapons and such, right? Yeah. So the next step will be watching my injury. You don't need to do this. It's just I'm going to do it right now. Just because I can. Okay, so we got the better backpack and we've got a duffel bag full of loot. So we should be able to... Oh, I put away the water bottle. Okay, should be able to limp upstairs. I'm gonna be bored for a little while longer, and then we'll have a sleep, and then we'll head out because we gotta go to the next place. Okay, I can't sleep right now. I need to be actually tired. I don't care about this. It's annoying, but... There we go. We hit that lovely number. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab the weapons and the stuff, and I'm gonna put it outside. So that we can mark this off. Okay, like that. Worthless. There was more loot in the backroom crates? Oh, I forgot about that. These crates over here? I can go grab that loot real quick. It's just weapons, right? I think? We'll eat some food, I think. And a lighter? I mean, lighters are a dime a dozen. We'll get tons of those. I'm not worried about lighters. Weapons, though. Right now, I'm at a shortage for weapons, so we're going to want as many weapons as we can get our hands on. Even a crafted spear, although not that good, is still a weapon. I'll grab the lighter, because it's nice to light my food. But yeah, I don't really use the lighter for very much, so that's one of the reasons why I don't really see it as good. It's good for lighting my food, though. Like, just fire, I guess? Like, campfires, barbecues. I really much prefer cooking with a regular oven, though, if I can. So, like, There we go. Perfect. Okay. So our goal right now is going to be to finish the rest of this street. Because this street can sometimes have a party event. Sometimes it has like a brand new home event. So there's a bunch of events that happen on this street. This is one of the reasons why I like this house. It's one of my favorite houses. But yeah. Let's see how many are inside. I don't see any zombies. Nice. Crowbar. Okay, so for right now, I'm just going to put that there. I'll put this here. I hear zombie, but it sounds like they're outside. And I want to grab the extra can opener because having an extra can opener is good. Just in case you lose your first one. Somehow. There we go. That's probably more than one. Okay, we'll come back and kill them in a second. I just want to put these outside. Plus, we can actually look in the bathroom window and probably see them. Nope, can't see them. It's just one? I thought it was supposed to be more than one. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, so that's that one house done, and we just have one more to go. We can come back for these weapons after. Hopefully I find one more book, because essentially that will cure my depression, so I won't have to deal with that anymore. Nope, dang it. Okay. At least we didn't injure ourselves. Listen. Does my current t-shirt have a hole? It does not. Nope. Okay. Okay. The screwdriver I might keep on me just because it's a screwdriver. It's light, it's functionally good. This baseball bat's getting kind of, but I'm gonna put everything else away for right now because I can't, like this, and even the club hammer's kind of heavy. It sped up walking animation, yeah. Probably should just, I want to equal out my weight, so we'll probably just eat the lentils, and that should help. Yeah. Let's go assess the road. Got a little bit of time before, I just want to see if there's any events along this section of the road. Probably won't be, but that's okay. And we can check these mailboxes here. Nothing. Didn't expect there to be anything. I don't have a hand fork or a trowel, so I can't dig furrows. Although, in theory, you should be able to dig furrows with literally anything. Why would I use my hands when I can use the bottom of the baseball bat to dig furrows, you know? It's okay, though. Drink. Fill the water bottle. And eat one of the dog foods. Oh, we've almost hit the next level of strength, which is nice. Quite a bit of long blunt XP. I think we'll get back up there. Definitely have the time to. Okay, I don't, however, have anything else going on, so we will just run in a circle until it's time to sleep. I don't want to stop my character's movement, because if I stop her movement, she'll get cold. And I don't want to deal with it. At least for a few hours. Actually, how's heat generation? If I stop moving and sit on the ground. See, look, see? Because I don't want her to get cold. We're in too much pain to... We are gaining, though, a little bit of weight, which is good. I think we're good on the heat as well. We're bored and we're unhappy, but that's okay. I probably should have saved that book for now. I'm going to be paying the boredom tax here in a second. We got enough food to last for a little bit, so I'm going to eat the sardines. Oh, you're going to use a hair mod. Nice. I like the hair mods. I think they're cool. It hides hair anyways. I mean, you can, or you could wear those cat ears instead. Or do those change your hairstyle? I want to just get through this day. I want to reset my sleep schedule, so that's what we're doing right now. Unfortunately, it's going to mean that tomorrow's travel is going to be in snow. That's shitty. Let's get rid of this sleep noodle now. It should be 5. Yeah, more or less 5. Okay. I am the sleep master. Can I wear this for more insulation? It doesn't take up anything, right? I'm wearing the civilian bulletproof vest to heat my body. That makes sense to me. Okay, now we're outside. Boredom should be alleviated for the most part. I'm gonna head out though, cause I can't carry those items back there. We will get level 7, or sorry, not level 7. We'll get level 1 strength on our walk to the other houses that are over here. So like, or we'll get it when we hit the zombies. There's zombies. They'll be in the house, I guess. I don't know. Usually there's zombies out here. There will be zombies in this house, though. Oh, let's try. That's a good idea. I'm gonna take a second to stretch. Mm-mm-mm. Delicious, delicious tea. Hello. I like how I passively gained strength just by looking at that zombie. I looked at that zombie, and I knew it was going to die, and so I gained strength because of it. Morale boost. That's what happened. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Let's see. This and these 3 cans can go there. +2 strength. Yeah. That's just how it goes, right? Casually move one of my muscles. Oh, that's it. +2 strength right there. Any butter in the fridge? Nah. Just the usual garbage. Okay. Do I already have a pen? Yes, we already have a pen. The only pen I don't have is the red pen. Nope, not a red pen. A stapler. Nothing here really. I should probably rename. There we go. Just because I like renaming it that stuff. And then my special keys or important keys. Hmm. Dang. And jeans. Alright, let's relax. Not here though. Alright, that's it for this area. So I want to make it back to the other area. And hopefully we find a saw there. I always mark that barn off, but, like, I mean, it's because it's a barn. There might be, like, a couple zombies spawn inside, but it's not worth it to really think about. The issue is we're going to be going up this way. Thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate. Alright, well, I'm just going to go drop this stuff off in this pile. So we'll drop off the audiobook, garbage bags. I kind of want to bring this for reading material. So there's no food in that pile, but there's weapons, so that's kind of nice. The reason why I put an exclamation point is because it's not just loot. It's like, or sorry, it is loot. It's like the mixture of items, not just weapons. Ooh, okay, here we go. Five is a bit much. One of them has a large backpack, though. That's kind of nice. We can set up another little loot spot. 6 is... no, 5. Ooh, there's like food in there. We got 2 cans of sardines and an Nano. Your ice cream break is done. That's good. Lots of folks need ice cream breaks. Good habit to be in. Okay, well, we knew that this was going to be kind of an annoying little group to deal with. I know what I'll do. This right here, like that. And we'll put things inside this one, like this, and the ano, and the metalworking book, and for right now the sardines, carrots. Not enough? Okay, we're good. I want to kill this whole group before we mosey back to that house. Because we'll probably break this bat on this group. And we don't see any other groups around, so we'll be able to slowly push towards the West Point areas. And then back into West Point we go, round 2. Or technically it's like round, like a lot. But I like West Point. It's like my favorite area. I was thinking about going to, and doing Muldra this time, but it was like, nah. Okay, I'd like a handful of you, please. If you don't mind. Join me over here. Yeah, see, I knew it would break soon. I have no nails of which to repair that, otherwise I would consider it, but nah, it's fine. This might not be, though. Okay, let's... realize that our movement speed sucks. It's because of the injury, though. Okay, fighting 3 is more doable. Oh, no. There we go. might need to use the other hammer. I'm quite okay with that. Shouldn't be too many of them left. Yeah, this whole cluster is almost defeated. I really want to fight all of them again. Yeah, I can't be... Movement speed is too hampered. Like, I'm hurting on movement speed right now. Can plumb a sink on a cardboard box. That sounds awesome. Your box for it is doable. You put one of those antique ovens in your box for it, just because, like, to be like, look, or no, wait. I was thinking the antique oven just because it's funny, but then I was like, what would be more funny if you could manage? Well, you wouldn't have to light it, but you should put a campfire in there, just as a, you know. Those are just spare boxes. That's a fair assessment. Okay, I don't think we have time, but I'm gonna go back and grab this bag. I want to see how far we can get. A small cluster there, a couple over there. Not large amounts. Should be able to kill these ones. One of these ones should die before the other one engages. Oh, that sounds really cool. Sounds like you were having lots of fun. Okay, so there's at least a couple over here, so let's get them. Okay. So we made it here. I want to go back because I want to, one, eat, rest, and grab probably the crowbar is what I'll grab. We'll probably get back by around, yeah. Put the crowbar, 20, couple more hours. kind of want to put this in here. And I want the crowbar off the ground, I think. Yeah. We still got up arrow though, so we'll eat this and this. This. Okay. Wait a second. Where's metalworking 1? There's metalworking 2. I thought I had metalworking 1. Maybe I didn't. It's in the other bag? You mean this bag? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Kudos. You're paying a lot more attention than I am. Thanks. It's like, where's that other book at? And even though I'm the one that obviously put it in there, it's, yeah. Kudos for you being able to catch that and be like, yeah. I'd give you channel points if I could. Fortunately, I can't do that because there's some weird rule or whatnot about that. Instead, I'll just give you accommodation. You good job. You did good. Okay, so this is a garbage bag that I should have put in that other one. So what we'll do instead is we'll go into this bedroom over here. Put this here. Yeah, I know, that's weird. But at the same time, I like the channel currency. I want it to have value. It's just, it's, you know, it's its own thing. So I want this one to be over here. And I want to read this book for several hours, in-game hours. I kind of want to just read the whole book out so that I can just ditch it. We're going to need to read, we probably aren't going to be able to sleep. Yeah, because of pain. And we're already 100 pages in. Might as well finish the book. More than halfway done the book. Might as well finish it. Sorry that I cough a lot and stuff. I don't really know why. I did do a lot of jogging today, but I mean, I'm not fit, but I am not unfit either. If I had to rate myself in terms of my fitness level, in terms of the game, I would put myself at probably a 6. I know that maybe is a lot, but I would say that I'm not athletic, but I'm not a slouch either. Like in the middle, just above the middle. Insert these things there. Can I sleep now? No. Should be able to sleep now, right? No? How about now? Goodness, this character is the worst. It's 9. Go to bed. You're at a good 5? Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit like I can run for a while before I tuck her out, but it does hurt me a little bit after a while. Okay, so I want to put these foods in here, and then I'd like to put this in the bag. Wait, did I leave that book? I ditched the book because we read it all the way, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, we did. Okay. Thankfully, we have cat eyes, so that helps us in terms. So that'll help us not be blind. So we're only mildly sad now, so that's kind of nice. And we've got a crowbar, so that's good in terms of maintenance and durability. It should last until we find a few other weapons. So I don't desperately need to run back to that weapon pile and grab like the bars. We should be more or less okay. At least until we get a couple screwdrivers or something. But we can also make our way over to the mansions and then sort of go from there. I can't remember. Is this the road that goes to the mansions? I, for some reason, think that it veers off left or right and goes to the mansions eventually, but it's not like right away. It's like soon, but not now. Yeah, I think this is it. This path. Ooh, double twine. This is what I mean about the whole screwdrivers thing. Nice, foraging one. There we go. Consume the book to delete my happiness, or my unhappiness. So that I can eat salt and get unhappy again. Okay. And dog food. It's like so many things. Alright. So there's beer here, but it's fine. I should grab it though, just in case. Trowel. Rake. Dust mask. This is like the chair shack. Why there's so many chairs in here? You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I should update this. Yeah, good enough. The accident over there. So what we'll do is we'll put you down on the ground there. Where are we for weight? You. Do I need to drop anything else? Foraging book, twine, beer, salt, sheets, that. Okay. Kill these 4. Mark that, then go take out. Okay. Sucks. Suture needle holder, but no suture needle. But that's okay. We should be more like we're getting close to the the leg injury's coming back a little ways. That's got a curtain up, so that's annoying. Don't see anyone. Don't hear anyone. Doesn't... How are we for weight? Eat you and eat you, and probably can't eat you. No, that's okay. Not often, no. Sometimes I do. It's just if I feel like it. But right now, no. You found needles in them? I mean, a needle would be nice, but it's not needed. You can heal naturally from a deep wound over time. It just takes a little bit longer. That's all. So as much as it would be nice to have a needle, and like I mean that's it's a luxury. It's like a bonus. I don't need it, but it would be nice. Any tips for beginners? Don't do CDDA. Because you'll find it frustrating and annoying. Expect to die a lot learning the game. Don't be afraid to get into combat. Know your limits. Stay within it, sort of thing. There, the this these on the side are good to pay attention to. Specifically, if you see the lungs or the sleepy face, those are the two which are exertion and tiredness. Those two are essentially a death spiral that can kill your character because it can turn the strongest character into basically a useless character. From there, I mean, knowing when to rest is good. So let's say my character is exerted. I would then find a safe place. I can sit on the ground or you can just stand, you would have a rest in between here, and then knowing how to fast get up is good too. So like holding left shift and a movement command, you stand up a lot faster than this, right? Because this is really slow. And if you have keen hearing, you can actually fast forward time. And if a zombie gets close to you in your proximity, this fast get up is actually fast enough to avoid zombie bothering you too much. Um, Learning the core of the game is important. Just like any game, its fundamentals are very important. So like learn how to eat, learn how to. I know that sounds silly. Like learn how to eat, learn how to be safe. Those kinds of things. They're basic things, but they're very important because all this game is very not forgiving of mistakes. So if you make a mistake, well, then you gotta learn, right, and get better, and you can lose really awesome runs with just one mistake. That's all it takes. Hello, you're first. Technically, nobody redeemed it. Nice. Oh, you just learned how to get up fast? Oh yeah, it's super important. And you're a letter opener. That's really cool. That's nifty. Congrats on being a letter opener. It's my least favorite weapon, but it's actually higher tiered than some of my other rankings for subs. It means you've got length of time. Now. Oops. No problem. There's a lot of tips that you can learn from this game. This game's very... Oh, jeez. Scared the life out of me. Thanks for the bits. I do very much appreciate it. You bapped me, but little did you know it would frighten me. Um, but yeah, it's the game is I think I agree with the somebody who I think it was Rhett, but I don't know for sure. Somebody told me that the game is wide but not deep. Like it's deep kind of, but it's not super deep. Like it's there's a lot to learn, but once you've learned a lot of it, you're good and you can kind of survive for basically an infinite amount of time until you make a critical mistake, and then at that point you obviously will lose. Okay, so this is the path I want to go, but before we go to this path, there is a small house here with a little garage, and so I want to drop you on the ground. But yeah, thank you again for the bits. I do very much appreciate it. Ooh, more chips. Nice. How are my calories? We are gaining quite a good amount. Sure. Making trays, why not? I don't need cooking one, but I still want cooking one. We have an eraser? We do. And now we have a red pen. Hooray. Don't expect that this is going to go very well, because we're starting to get encumbrance. Oh, you did ask about Dave's server. Dave's server, I would play on a multiplayer server, but right now I've been doing a lot of single player stuff, and we'll see in the future if that changes. Like, I mean, I would play on like a lot of different servers. There's Bert Bertson's server that I would play on. I played a little bit on Vanishing Towers server. It depends, you know, what my mood is at that moment in time, and then what I'm trying to do. Right now, I'm still trying to push for stuff in vanilla. So I want to get better at the game. Like as much as I am fairly good at the game. I can't deny that. Um, at the same time, I would like to get better because there's always room for improvement, right? Yeah, those mailboxes never have anything good. But yeah, Dave's server is definitely one of those ones that's on my list of possible if I'm allowed. I wouldn't be so expecting that I get free access to all the servers. It's no, that's silly. Um, Not that famous. Down on the ground. We are tired though. You found the herbalism from about a little while ago. I mean, yeah, I could probably get the herbalist. There's a zombie in the bathroom. Look, we got two VHSs. Seriously? Oh, this is the sleeping event. Why does he have a knife in him? The sleeping event knife play? I don't think so. I think what happened was is that he turned while they were in the bedroom, and that she had toast and she ate the toast, but she was still holding the knife, and then she stabbed him, but it didn't matter. It was too late. Yeah, that's what happened for sure. The sleeping event. Yeah, I call it the sleeping event. It could just be called the sex event, though, I guess. Like, I mean, you could call it that. My VODs are flagged for adults only, so it's. No. No. There. Yell. You yell it. It's fair. Huge botanical garden in the Rosewood Apartments. So congrats. I hope it goes well. I'm working on walking this way for right now. Can mark these houses off. I'm pretty sure by the time we make it to the road or the West Point, I'm hoping that we aren't ridiculously tired, because then it'll take 300 years for us to kill a single zombie. I don't have coffee. I don't have anything, but I'll just I'll just take it on. This is the road. Yeah, this is the road to the mansions. I mean, I knew it was the road to the mansions earlier. I thought it would be a little bit longer than this. It's not long. It's not as long. I was expecting the walks to be much longer. Am I so used to this walk now that it's a short jaunt for me? It's same for when I went to Louisville. I felt like it was such a short walk from the bottom of West Point to across Valley Station. It's not a long walk, is it? Uh, Ooh, duffel bag. You've accidentally become the leader of it. That's fair. So long as everybody has a duty. I did it. I have adorned the hat of my profession. For my character is a burger flipper. I might go. If I wanted to do a Louisville speed run, I would just rush to Louisville right now. But I'm not. I'm just gonna casually. I think I might box in in West Point. Like I want to box in on at town. So what we'll probably do is we'll start. I'll start building up nails here, and we'll go box in West Point, and then we'll box in Louisville. And then so if we survive both those things, then we'll box in Muldrop, Ekron, or Old Ekron. By then, I hope that Build 42 is out. There's no guarantee of that, though. But for right now, I'm just gonna plant it because we've got food for a little while, and the mansions will offer food for a little while too. So at least until my leg wound is done, we will chill here. This is kind of interesting. One of these doors is broken. The other, there's a broken window over there. But there's no zombies. Why? But yeah, for right now, we'll just chill here. There's no need to rush anywhere at the moment. I like the fact that we found a suture needle in the back of that Spiffo, though. Fill my water bottle. I feel so fast. And speed. Electrician and okay, so you got everybody then. Everybody's got good professions. Yep, nothing here. And you have a doctor even? Wow. Imagine having a doctor in the apocalypse. I know that's like normal. It'd be like you'd expect to have a doctor, but it's like for my mental, it's like why would you ever have a doctor? But that's the difference in the mentals of different styles of play, right? Doctor. Hmm. To me it's a useless profession, or it seems like a useless profession, but I know it has value, and hopefully they'll make doctors, like if they could give, imagine if oh, you know what they could do, imagine first aid gives you better yields on your animals. Think about it. You're able to treat their afflictions. Yeah. I wish there was a better means, like it had more use. Because most of the time, when you take an injury, you're either gonna die or it's just inconvenient. It's funny. I wonder how the music in that Starfield game is, because I've read nothing but bad reviews on it, and then I watched a few people having fun in it. So, like, I mean, which is interesting. I wonder how the music is. Okay, I'm just gonna power through these books. Well, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy Starfield until it's like $5. Like I'll wait until it's like current Skyrim price. Because I heard so many bad things about that game. Okay, so I want to eat the entirety of you. And that should give me, yep, weight gain. Nice. Should be able to rest now. And we're back up to 73 kills, which means that's good. I'm super, super sad, which is unfortunate. I don't like being sad because it slows your movement, your action speed, and I really don't like that because I'm frequently doing things in the game, and to have my action speed hampered is never fun. But the fun part about being severely depressed is boredom doesn't matter anymore because you're severely depressed. Because boredom only makes you severely depressed, it completely nullifies boredom in its usefulness. Okay, so I'll have a sleep now. We should be getting close to having our injury healed. So that's kind of nice. I'm going to wash the bandage though. I don't have the luxury of taking off those stitches right now. Cool fact though, if you don't have a saw and you want to level to 3 carpentry, you can do it here actually at the mansions, using just a hammer and a screwdriver. You don't actually need the saw because you can take apart doors, and that will get you some carpentry XP. As well as there's some things here that you can take apart, like what was it? Is it tables? No, it's I think it's these tables. Is it these longer ones? Yeah, these only require a hammer to take apart. Doors, tables, beds. Yep. There's a lot of things that actually you can rip apart. That's apparently made of wood. You don't even need the books. The first 3 levels of carpentry are that easy. But I got a saw, so I don't actually need to care about that anymore. Tell me how kind of overpowered the saw is as an item. Fully stocked library. Rope. Jar lid. That's why the motels can be really high value. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really high value areas in the game. This area is a really high value area. You've got every area has basically a this that you can go to. Like if you're spawned in Rosewood, you can go to the military barracks. If you spawn in Riverside, there's like tons of different spots you can go to. You can go to like there's like some warehouses and some like um farmsteads on the side, so as they have their own little trailer park as well. I'm probably pointing in the wrong spots, but that's kind of it's around there somewhere. And then for West Point, it's these mansions here, the hot spot. These are the favorite. From here, there is on the other side of West Point, there is actually like a farmstead that's over there as well as you could also just go across the bridge to Valley Station. Alternatively, for Muldra, there's this section here that has a little bit of like leeway before the helicopter event, and then after the helicopter event's done, it's like you're pretty much you're good. I'm trying to think of other places. There's a residential area that's over beside the mall. So even though the mall is kind of scary, there are residences over there that you can kind of be around sort of while you poke at the mall. Because on standard hearing, the zombies are not that scary. On pinpoint hearing, they're a little bit of a pain, but server plan is to slowly expand to do NA. Like not applicable? Long-term survival. Long-term survival's fun. I like marathons. That was fun too. Not NA, sorry. Oh, no worries. Hello. Oh, do you mean NA is in, like, do an NA server? Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, you said you meant not. I need to play long-term survival. I got you. What's the server pop, anyways? Is the server pop high? Is it like times 16? Seems like that would be more than likely the case, right? Or it might be lower a little bit. I know a lot of people don't like the slog of times 16. It can be kind of tiring. I do like times 16 myself, though. I think it's really fun. Times 16 uniform isn't too bad. You're funny. Roomy Periwinkle. Jokester. I could assume it gets boring, though. Didn't you say that you tried a server that was like times 16 uniform sprinters and it was kind of boring for you? Not with sprinters, oh god. Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. I uttered the word that should not be said. Sprinters. Are you doing 3 times? 3 times isn't bad. Nope. Those are, well, I mean, I could bring it with me anyways, just because. Oh, we did a stupid. No, 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 no. I'm not OCD, but this has to be perfectly aligned, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. They aren't perfectly aligned. The pixels are ever so slightly off. There we go. Ooh, cosmetic toolbox. Nice. I got a cosmetic toolbox. Okay, so we'll put these things in the cosmetic toolbox. Yeah, put the toolbox inside itself. That doesn't make sense. Come on, belt. That's the one thing I didn't have in my last playthrough. That absolutely I would totally 100% justify the fact that I restarted if I get one. Tweezers, sure. No. Didn't get one. It's unfortunate. Alright. We got 2 screwdrivers there. Bowl. What's that noise? Oh, it's the helicopter. Helicopter's here. Oh. You're a little early, aren't you? Eh, maybe he's not. Sorry. Okay, so we got our cosmetic toolbox, our extra bag, tons of food. And tray. Need a drill plank. Oops, wrong button. You're in Dixie? Oh, you're doing very well. Good job. You succeeded. Yeah, did you make it past the helicopter? If you did, kudos, and I'm rooting for you. You can do it. Just take it slow. Don't overdo it. There we go. I believe in you. You're gonna succeed. Place that there. These 9 can go here. Putting me at 17. Okay. Are we? We are at level 2 carpentry, so we just need to make one more level in carpentry. We should be able to go upstairs and take care of the rest of these side bits. I think that's it for the most part on those things. I mean, I could take apart a couple of these things, like the lamp. And we can definitely get the remainder of the levels on the other. Let's just see. So we are gaining weight quite good. Can do some of these as well. That's all those. There is no way to get more tired than I currently am. Let's see. Solid. Okay, we should be able to finish up the remainder of this stuff now. What do we got? 2, 3. Okay. There's only a handful of things left to do. Okay, that's all of those. And there we go. Done. All right. Sorry, cosmetic toolbox. You're gonna be staying here. As for you, for the pen next. Sorry. Obviously, we can't use the assault rifle as much as I'd like to. It's not. I'm not in my cards at the moment. Food. Food. We got tons of food there. We're gaining calories quite well. We're going to want to maintain that. So let's see, these household things and actually all of these, can they all go in the, they can. Let's see, can of pop can't, and neither can painkillers. No, painkillers can. Favorite that actually. And can we manage to squeeze the can opener in there too? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. So these things I'm gonna keep in here like that. Screwdriver, I'd like to put a screwdriver in there, but it's 0.4, so it can't. We got a screwdriver in our hand though. Garden saw gets favorited and put in the backpack. And clip these two, and the idea is to put them both in here, and I'll favorite them. Alright. So then we've got two weapons there. Saw, hammer. Okay. I think we're more or less ready to go. Couple things we're missing. We're missing knives. Any amount of knives. We did get another crowbar though, so that's good. Equip a crowbar, put a crowbar in my hands. Tons of food. Maple syrup. So this would be the weight that we would be carrying. It's really heavy though. Okay. So then the best case scenario for us is to wait. So place this here for a sec. Even this is too heavy. Like having the two crowbars is too much. This first crowbar is about to break though. What if I put the crowbar in my backpack? No, it's still too heavy. I mean, that's obvious. That one needs to be on my back. Okay. All right. How much does that weigh now? If we put this in our hands, it's not bad. Okay. So we more or less looted all of these areas. So I'm just going to mark these two off because there's not much left in them anyways. And this is the one that I was using as a camping spot. Where is that one icon that I like? This one. It's not really a base, it's more of an outpost. Why am I injured? Oh yeah, because we took off the, that's right. I really want to get going right now. I do. I just want to go. But I know that's not the wisest move. The wisest move will be to go in the morning when it's good time to do so. So that's what we'll do. Just a wee bit longer. Okay. We're a little bit unhappy, but we'll be drinking maple syrup in the morning, so we should be fairly pleased in just a bit. Should be up by like 5:20 again. Nice. Alright, and we can eat and walk at the same time. We aren't the happiest, but that's as good as we're gonna get for right now. Okay, let's go poke West Point. Yeah, I forgot about you too. There's another 2 cars somewhere, but it's fine. Okay, so I want peanut butter to be the next thing I eat. Okay. Time is it? Okay, I need to make sure that I keep an eye on the time today. Because I have an appointment. To play some D&D. Okay, we're approaching West Point. West Point is on the horizon. It is right nearby. It is more or less just past here, and a little bit too far north. We need to move down a little bit, I think. Is it that way? Yeah, it's that way. And welcome to West Point. Hello. Hopefully you're well, Lightning Kuno. How's your CDDA run going? I seen you were doing CDDA just a little bit. Nothing in terms of food. Unfortunate. Any books? No books. No. Card key. A nano. Ooh, gas can. Interesting. Ooh. Not just any gas can, a full gas can. That's more than interesting. Okay. So I'm actually going to put that back here. It's pretty obvious to me, though, that this car is not going to be that great. Because, well, I mean, they're banged in the middle of the road. But the fact that it had gas is a bit of a surprise. That's kind of cool. Yes. Zombie's quite focused on going over there. He's trying to join that cluster, maybe? Yeah, well, we'll kill this small cluster of 3. Why is every door unlocked? I don't know. I felt the same way, though. Every door feels like it's unlocked. There's way too much loot. It's like... CDDA is hard, don't get me wrong, at the start. But once you're past that start point, if you know how to play fundamentally, you'll be fine. There's no major things to worry about. You have there's some small things that you got to deal with, like you know, dealing with respawn. There's only one helicopter, so there's not really... Once you've dealt with the helicopter event, it's over. The zombies in your area more than likely are the only zombies you'll be dealing with. Minus meta, but meta is not Perfect. Meta can only affect zombies that are within, like, a certain range. Meaning that you're never ever gonna see, like, Louisville zombies walking down towards your home in Valley Station unless, like, well, no, even if you set off a house alarm, I don't even think that because how loud is a house alarm on standard hearing? I don't think it's that loud. I think it's kind of soft. Okay. And aside from the whole winter thing, once you're past into the spring, you can gain access to fishing and foraging again. So once you have fishing, foraging, and I mean, you can forage a little bit, and you can gain fishing levels. There's nothing that stops you from leveling your fishing to 4. It's just don't expect fish. Make sure you're getting your food from some other source, because you're not gonna get very many fish, if any at all. Especially if you're using spears. If you're using spears, you're not gonna see any fish. You'll still gain XP though, so that is still something that will happen. You're gonna get T2? That's a good call. My T is low. Like, look at this. Like, 4 things of food. Or no, that's 5. How much in this one? Baking tray. Yeast. Yeast is something that you kind of fight for when in the but not in this. Ice pick. But not, like I said, it's not to say that I find the CDDA challenge easy. It's not easy. It's like I said, there's different tiers. Um and CDDA is hard. I would consider it hard. Times 16 is expert. Like you starting to expert yourself in the game. And then if you want, like I said, if you want to be a master of Zomboid, the absolute, like, master, you do sprinters. And then after that, it's if you want to be the god of Zomboid, like the absolute max you can get, would be uniform sprinters with low migration, like the percent, or like it down to like 0.1. But nobody would really be able to do that. It's like I don't think. Maybe might be possible. Place these here. Oops. Um, Okay, so we've got so this house has weapons, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, it's not a bad house at all. I'm gonna start pushing forward though. We're gonna start clearing hordes now because it's time. So we'll be pushing gradually into West Point. We take bit by bit until we're strong enough to take the whole thing. Basically, that's how I feel too. Oh shit! Here we go again. It is fun though. I like. I really do like the West Point slog. It's really fun. You start fighting West Point and you hope to take West Point down. Okay. And now we'll just keep. There we go. That's all we need. I think that's okay. There we go. Wait 1 second. I think I will have this one. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a different drink. This is. I don't know what that says. That's French. It's blackberry. Nice. I really like carbonated juices. They're really, really good. Sure, 2 is good enough. I'm not trying to do anything crazy right now. Not yet. We'll get there again, where we're comfortable and feeling crazy. But I've lost enough runs recently that I'm like, okay, be cautious. You need to humble yourself because you are essentially not good at the game right now. That's what I'm telling myself. Need to practice. Back to square one. Relearn the game. Fundamentals. Bit by bit, we take the sword down. One more, yeah. So we'll take this group out and that group out before the end of the day, and then we'll be able to push maybe into this house here and see what's there. But hopefully we don't get grabbed. That's the goal, is to not get grabbed. I didn't find my necklace last time. If you guys manage to spot it before I do, ruby necklace. I want a ruby necklace. Those are important in my mind. That and the silver ring if I don't have one on. I like wearing a the silver diamond ring. Those are my kind of choice jewelry aesthetics. Why? Because I like them, that's why. Okay, that one is the last one from there. Solid. No, did you see me? Oh, two of you. No, just one. Just you. Yeah, I like these glasses better for this hat. There's a group up here somewhere, I guess. We'll have a bit of a rest before we continue. If I can nick this chair and put it like here somewhere, I would prefer it. We keep ants marching one by one in, that would be preferred. I don't want to fight all of you. I keep glancing at my noodles for some reason. Don't know why. There we go. Dealt with. Okay, solid. Hello. Am I full-time? What does that mean? Do I have a full-time job? Yes, I do have a full-time job. Or do you mean that do I play Zomboid full-time? I mean, in theory, you could kind of say yes, but no, I don't make money off of playing Zomboid. I just play for fun. I say that I'm fairly good at the game, despite that, though. Hey, look, we got a Hotties magazine. Nice. Um, you know, I don't know. I I stream for fun. And yeah, it, it is fun. I have fun. It's good. I don't know how else to explain. I'm trying to think of other ways to explain, but I'm struggling a little bit. Is that okay? I'm sorry. There we go. Nice. It's a strange question to me. Full time. Yes, I have a full time job. Um, there is convenience though. I'm my own boss, which is kind of nice. But you know, no, I'm not a full-time Twitch streamer. Although I do full-time hours, kind of. But that's because I enjoy streaming. It's not because I make money doing it. Now we got some major games happening here. Okay, so I want to place this stuff here. And all these can go on the floor here as well. Hopefully my answer was good enough for you. I don't really know how else to answer that. Let's see. I want this food to be placed in there, along with the TV dinner. We're gonna eat one of these things, and I'm gonna drink this wine right now. This can be placed in there, along with the corkscrew. This is empty now? Good, because I want it to be empty for it is a loot bag, so I can put loot in it. This weighs favorite, pour into the empty bottle. There we go. We can remove this now. We are officially healed. I can go on the floor and nap time. I don't like that we're encumbered while we're sleeping. That's not good. These both give unhappiness, but they do give us calories. That's kind of important. This is no longer just a... It is now a camp spot. I can't. Okay. All right, let's push forward, hopefully. Ooh, nice. We got quite a bit of food, so that's positive. But yeah, full time. That would imply that I make money doing Twitch streaming, which I mean technically, yeah, there is money made, but I don't keep it. I put it back into the stream. The I don't know if I ever got really big and we ended up shit, I should have paid better attention. And we ended up needing or deciding that it was a feasible thing to Twitch stream as a profession. I mean, I might. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? I don't see it as a proper profession though. Like, unless you really pour in the time, and even then it's never guaranteed, right? You have to work really hard to get sponsors and a lot of other stuff that goes into it. Like, I mean, it's not everybody would be able to do it. It takes a lot of research and understanding. To the people that do manage to make it, kudos to them. I'm happy with it just being a hobby and being able to hang out with peeps, though. That was my favorite part of streaming before, too, was that I get to hang out with folks. It would have to be something that people would want, though, I suppose. Should be able to kill the rest of this cluster. Still don't want to take on too many. Mostly because of that. Whiffing for days. Alright, let's carry on. We'll kill the last 3 from that cluster. These are blue glasses. I'm gonna put them in the other spot. Nice. Your deep wound's gone? Well, there you go. Congratulations. If your deep wound's gone, your cold's probably gone. Now, if you can survive the winter, officially you will have beaten all of the tough parts of CDDA. So just survive for a few months. That's all you gotta do. And then from there, set yourself some new goals. You can make whatever goals you want come true, I'm guaranteeing. This takes a little bit of trying. Cool, hunting knife. Dismantle all watches. Because the first few levels of electrical, are actually not that hard to get, even if you don't have the books. It's just the later levels of electrical are literally like they're not impossible, but they are like it's like doing reloading. It's grating if you don't have an XP like modifier because of reading books. Oh, nice. 6 shells. All right. My little group is gone now. A bit of a rest here. Start working on this little group. Yeah, I mean they do that sometimes. When I was doing the Time 16 stuff, and I had the integrated helicopters, they would be flying over literal corpses of bodies just in a row. Like it's insane. This road was corpse seed. We did the the road that was over beside the racetrack, the road that went up beside Valley Station, the road that was over by the bridge to the mall. That took a while. That took like 10 days. Mostly that it was by the bottom of the racetrack because that's where I put a generator to catch all the zombies, and we just kind of kept pulling them and killing them, pulling them, killing them, pulling them, killing them. And then eventually the mall broke and we were able to go in the mall. That was fun. And then the checkpoint up there. It was such a fun journey. I really enjoyed that. We'll get back to that stage again, I'm sure. For now, baby steps. Go back here. Because right now, it may not seem like it, but we've now killed up, like, we're up to 168, which is not too bad. It's a good start. And you just keep going up from there. Because your character gets stronger and stronger, and you're able to kill more and faster, and, you know. Then you're casually killing thousands. Just don't make a mistake. Because the second you make a mistake, the game is like, haha, you made a mistake, and then you die. Okay, not many left in this little cluster. Ah, finally, we got some antidepressants. That means we can eat dog food or drink oil and then... I'll wait though a little bit. We'll probably not drink oil as our next meal. Whatever is in here is probably going to be my next good meal. That's a nice car, I think. And soup. Ooh, chocolate. Nice. Sugar. Kitchen knife. Not bad. Nothing else? Nope, another kitchen knife. So we've managed to find several kitchen knives, as well as a bowl. Bowls are always nice to pick up. Somehow the bowl's color changes, though, and that's a little weird to me. Why does it change? And this house is ominously quiet. Oops. Ooh, we got a back. Nice. Double fanny pack. Hooray. I mean, that was a bit risky, but at the same time, it's like I'm fairly certain a zombie would have been banging on that window, or that door. I mean, if there was one. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be putting my loot thing on the ground for a sec. Everything goes in there that I care about. The reason being, because we're going to move this to here, and we're going to mark this off like that. Why? Because I like 2 stories better than I like 1 story. Because I like sleeping upstairs. It's safer to me than sleeping downstairs. Of course, you're... I'll come back for that in a second. There's a new little group over here that I need to deal with. No, not today. And I don't plan to, hopefully. We've managed to make it all the way to West Point again, which is kind of nice. I'm going to run over to the chair, though, and have a rest. But hopefully we'll break this here. I haven't updated in a little while. Here, I'll update it right now. Oops. There we go. Really quick, and then we'll continue because I've got stuff I want to do today, and I've only got a couple more hours to play, so I don't want to spam updates on this, but. There we go. Perfect. Updated. Okay, we should be able to go and grab this now. Okay, we'll put that there. Bag of sugar. Bottle of glue. Can of mushroom soup. CD. Bowl. Okay, let's go visit the neighbors. Introduce ourselves. Maybe ask for all their food. Oh, hello. I need the food more than you guys need it. Saucepan. I thought I'd seen something outside too. I was like, all right, have a good one there, Elm. We'll see you again sometime very soon, I'm sure. Like, fairly certain. 90%. Oh, that's a cute one with the flowers. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we'll see Elm again. Oh, and giving a flower. That's also really cute. Beta blockers. Nice. Okay, so we got... Okay. Alright. Beta blockers can go in here. Painkillers. This is an extra pack of painkillers, so it will be going inside. Okay. There we are. We set out our chairs. And I'm going to be a bit more aggressive with my rest stations this time. Damn. That car is OP. And the key is on the ground. All right, we got the key to this vehicle, and it has a large portion of things. The only thing it's missing is a battery. And gas. But we have gas, so I don't need to worry about gas. There's a small group of 4 grouped up here. How much other gas is there? None. Literally doesn't have any gas at all. There we go. That reduces that by a little bit. I think we're good, though, to put this in the back of the van. And then the only thing we're missing is a heavy-duty battery. This van is, like, pristine. Like, this is, like, the van of dreams. So... And then we've got a vehicle. We will have most things. I can disassemble this. No. No luck. Wow. Maybe one of the other beds? Oh, we got a couple planks. This is what I wanted. Because we're gonna not we're not all inning here, but I definitely want to fortify this place just a smidge. So put that there. Okay. It's all those. Yeah, that's one. Assemble that. Got another one. There we go. That cuts off the lines of sight of those. Seriously? Please don't break that. Please don't break that. Please, please, please. I'm begging. Ew. If there was a way that I could trap that zombie somewhere and keep it forever, I would. Unfortunately, well, I mean, I could have brought him in the house and then locked him in the upstairs, in a closet somewhere. But, nah. Angry diamond. That's what I'm looking for. That's frustrating. Alright. Okay, I want these things to be in here. That can go in there too. If I still need calories, which we probably are still going to need, but for right now we don't, so we'll take a cocktail. Why are we still encumbered? Oh, because we have curtains. So now we'll just remove curtains, turn it into a sheet. Yeah, that cuts off line of sights to those places. Still got lines of sight out here, which is the shitty part, but that's okay. We're gonna have to make do with that. These three things can go back in the bag. As much as I would like to be carrying this around, it can go here for right now, along with the extra hammer. And we've got an extra screwdriver, that's fine. Open this, and this can go there. I really didn't mean to do that. Okay, I should fix this line of sight, because that could be a problem later, but for right now it's not, so who cares? Have a sleep. And we'll be pressing for the next section here in a bit. Two cans of peas. Do I need anything else? No. and just in case I can't come back, 30 or brown sugar's fine. More than likely, though, we'll be able to come back. Come on. Oop. Where's the next group? It's like right here. Okay, oops. And we pulled like half of it, I think. Maybe not half. Like maybe a third. Alright, so that's the first batch down. We're starting to make gains, which is good. Should be able to break this crowbar soon, too. And then... we'll see what happens. We'll be taking chairs slowly forward. This group is one I want to fight right now. Still, once again, we keep pulling a little bit too much. You can't run out of loot in Dixie. You know why? Because Dixie is located in between the two biggest loot sources that you can probably think about that's not Louisville. And that is Muldraw and West Point. So you can make your choice. You can either choose to go to Muldraw or you could choose to go to West Point. After you're done with Dixie, you'll have enough levels and you'll be strong enough to take on one of the other two. Hopefully. That's the goal, right? Meanwhile, I'm trying to just take on one of, like, I'm just trying to take on West Point because it's my most comfortable area. I'm very, very comfortable in West Point. And then two, it's also loot filled. Even if you play on the lowest loot settings that are not none, West Point still has a ton of loot. Like it's good. It's not as good as Louisville, but I mean, what is? Louisville's huge and has everything. But in terms of um, pre-Louisville towns, like the four. Of course, we don't count Martridge, but I'm sure Martridge is fun still. There we go. I think we'll be making some good gains, but I only have about an hour and a bit to play. So hopefully we can manage to get quite a lot done in that time. Okay, I'm just taking a look over here. We've got another group. Well, exactly. You're going to find quite a lot of loot, though, in Dixie. The best part of Dixie, though, is because of the zombies being strange, the zombies have some special loot on them, so you should be checking the zombies a little bit more diligently than I am. Because you'll find on the zombies in Dixie things like beef jerky and chips. Maybe pop, too. Yeah. They're dehydrated meat sticks, pop, that sort of stuff. It's special because like those sorts of things you don't really find on zombies too often, or at least I don't. Mostly because the zombies I'm looting are city zombies usually, or highway zombies. Which you would think there would be more snacks on highway zombies. I think I pulled the rest of that group by accident, but that's okay. Because we dwindled it down. It should be manageable now. Alright. I can't wait to get out of underweight again. It'd be kind of nice. There's a cluster in the graveyard. But before we deal with the cluster in the graveyard, I'm going to grab another chair after resting. Okay, we'll take this one. Like I said, I'm gonna be somewhat aggressive with my chairs. Because chair checkpoints are great for recouping your stamina, and if I have a ton of them, then we'll be okay. So we just got... So I'm thinking that this is gonna be a good one, and then we'll have... There's these two as well. Interesting. This one looks like it would have a battery in the back, maybe. So I'll start pressing this side to kill these ones. Oops. No gas. Battery's pretty bad. No battery in the back. Disappointment. Key's right there, though. I'm not sure what the keys are for. There we go. Put that in my bag. How are we for weight gain? Still gaining. Good. So there's a key here, and is that cluster still in the graveyard? This key is not for the... It's for this vehicle. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's still cluster in the graveyard. Nothing particularly great in that little house, but that's okay. Okay, I want to pull some of the cluster that's in the graveyard, and we want to take it out, essentially. Aw, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm going to use one of the hunting knives. And I'm going to throw this crowbar in the trash, because that's kind of the unfortunate truth of that crowbar. We don't have an axe yet. Or, well, we have an axe. It's way back at the other base. But, or like the West Point Farmstead. Yeah, or it's not a West Point Farmstead. It's what's it called? Would you count this as Doe Valley? I don't know. It's kind of closer to West Point, actually. I'm not sure. I'd have to consult with that map. Okay, we should be able to kind of take out the rest of this group, though, because we're using knives. So, yeah, I'm just going to engage. Okay, so that was that whole group done, and we can press onward to the next stuff. Yeah, we cleaned out the graveyard. Next, we've been pushing onto this. Really? Ooh, bourbon. Delicious. Ooh, we got a hand axe. Nice. And we also got the key to that dart that's in the front. So that's kind of nice too. I want to walk up here. Unfortunately, I can't. I need to put these here like this. There we go. Okay, they're set up. They're not. So we're gonna pull the chairs forward gradually, but. Right now, though, we don't need to do that. Okay, and how are we doing in terms of weapons and totals and such? So I'm gonna put this axe here. Kind of want to put the bourbon here too, so I'll put the bourbon there. I don't know if we're cold enough to require the civilian vest. It's fine. We're okay. Oh, we might actually have to eat that that oil. There's a bit of a cluster. Let's kill these three first. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at that letter opener. Lucky that guy didn't lunge at me. Alright. So we know there's a large group down there. Doesn't seem like there's any more in there. We're crossing two groups. Okay, so that should be most of that little group done. And then what do you... I need you to do me a favor, zombies. There we go. Thank you. They can break that down for me. 2 of them, right? Yeah, good. That means that it'll come down really quick. Man, you guys are slow. It's been way too long to do that. And this one pathed around here because this is where it seen me last. Okay, let's go inside there. Neat. Metal bar. Nails. Everything is rope. Wire. I need this just in case I need it. Like, but I don't. It's the one thing. Pistol, but it's empty. Fedora is interesting. If I could see a little better, I would be more tempted to go in there. Finally! Yes, this playthrough is vindicated. Not only do I have... I managed to bring it back. I've got a belt. That's amazing. I missed having a belt. I still need a second keyring, but we can get a second keyring at the school. I'm so happy right now. Having a second belt is amazing. Or, sorry, having a belt, yeah. Not second belt. Second keyring is the other thing. But I got a second keyring in the last one. I think I remember there being something in there. Alright. We just need daytime to come, and then we can continue. Time for a sleep. Okay. It's going pretty good. I still need to update the kill count and stuff, but we'll do that here in like another 30-40 minutes or so. I need to run back. I need to eat a little bit more in terms of stuff. Okay, so I'm going to eat the spit peas. Should get my weight going back up. As well as I want most of these things. We'll bring the sleeping tablets too. I want most of the things on this table put into the loot bag. As well as I want those nails. Okay, we're going to be pulling the loot bag forward because that's what happens. Okay, I'm going to put this in the loot bag as well. Okay, and loot bag, you're coming with me. We're going to bring you forward to the next spot. Nope, there's a tooth. I need to add these to the loot bag. Also, I need a chair from here. I don't know where they came from, but there we go. I'm just gonna kill these two off really quick. And by two, I meant whatever amount this is. Of course. Nope. There we go. Okay, I'll be over here just a sec. All right. Really? I'm a little bit confused by this zombie. Is that a different sound effect? No, maybe it is, but maybe it isn't. Dealing with crawlers is annoying. Okay. Hello. Oh! I'm like, oh, hello. Let's look at the shot, shall we? Yeah. Fail. Look at me failing. No offense, West Point, but what's with you and shoving all your zombies on the outskirts? Mr. Fahrenheit. That's a name I recognize. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry. I'm distracted slightly. I hope that's okay. Okay. I mean, kind of. I'm more so just trying to break this metal bar. That's my goal right now. It's a mini goal. But it's a goal nonetheless. Did I manage to favorite it? Yes. Nice. Myself. Oh, it broke finally. Now, Meta, don't get greedy and try and steal my zombies. Professional zombie walker. I prefer when they're not walking though. I like when they're horizontal. Lay down, zombie. No hiding. Like that. Don't forget the leashes, indeed. There we go. Favorite. Nice. I'm so happy I have a belt again. It's so wonderful. Having a belt is just so good. It's so nice. I don't have to worry about, oh, I need to get this, or oh, I need to get that. No, I just can have this in my inventory and suddenly dismantle. Yes. No more. Ah, it's so good. You don't understand. No more bullshit with the whole, oh, well, I've got to click on the watches. No, screw that. That's stupid. Don't click on the watches. That's extra. Click here. Click here, and then it tells you. See, dismantle watch. Dismantle 2 watches. And suddenly you are flying when it comes to this XP gains. It's funny, the little things matter so much. Having a belt. No hugs. Whoa, I missed. That zombie was like dancing. Like, danced around all my attacks. I missed the jaw stab. I missed everything. Like, it just was like, that zombie was graceful. It even flipped over when I went for another attack on it. It's like, wow. I still killed it, but it's like, those kinds of zombies, you know that they played like DDR or something in their part. And Dance Dance Revolution existed in 1990, right? I'm pretty sure. Must have. Maybe not, though. No, it had to have. That's an arcade game, right? When did DDR come out? I want to grab this and put it in here. It was really obnoxious that we suddenly decided to play Let's Fight Every Zombie in the area. It's because this cell obviously had a migration. Disappointed in you. It says 1998? Ah, I'm so disappointed. Are there no other like sort of those sorts of things? Maybe it wasn't called DDR. Maybe it was called something else. I'm sure there was other dance things that existed. Thanks, Kurumi. Kurumi always comes in clutch when not getting a drink. I like that you clip both the cool stuff and the deaths, though. You don't just clip the deaths, which is that in itself is awesome. You clip like things like, oh, that would have killed you if you didn't move ever so slightly to the left, or you know, stuff like that. "1987 was a dance aerobics game in Japan." Well, I mean, we're not in Japan; we're in Kentucky, which doesn't. Maybe Kentucky, like, nah, I don't see them having something like that. But yeah. Zombies doing bite animations when I'm oblivious. Well, I wasn't completely oblivious. I was kind of oblivious. Like, I didn't see it. I didn't see that bite attack at all. But I also didn't register danger. Could you imagine if that had killed me outright? I wouldn't have been mad. I would have laughed about it, probably. Here comes another cluster. I don't know. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Ooh, I actually want that for aesthetic purposes. And now I'm a tourist. Okay. I can get over here again. Okay. I think I can grab this bag and bring it forward a bit, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because it's heavy and it's awkward, and putting it on the ground is a pain in the ass. We're sad as well, so that slows my movement speed down on transferring the item to the ground. Oh, that sucks. But we got a little bit further. Okay. All right. Do, 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 do. Did we already rest? We must have. So we'll kill whatever cluster is left of this cluster. I don't think there should be very much left of it. There's 2 zombies. Okay, and then I want to assess further. So we've got 3 zombies down that way. How many zombies took over this area? Oh, we got 1 cluster over here. A little more than I wanted to fight, but... Imagine getting encumbered by a spoon. You gotta really rethink your life a little bit if the biggest part of your burden is a spoon. What do we were killed by now? Anyone have a guess? We have killed 417, in case anybody was gonna guess more than that. No idea. I figured you were gonna say something like that. Yeah, we're at 400. Yeah, it jumped up, didn't it, a little bit? We're starting to get up there again with like the speed. So hopefully we'll be back into killing the thousands. That would be nice. Because if we can kill like per day, if I can start really chunking into, because I did the math on it recently, what times 6 respawn would be like if it was 10%. So we're going to be wanting to kill a large portion, at least until I can get the walls up. When I can get those door frames up, then there's not going to be any issues anymore. But I could also do it piecemeal. So what I could do is I could wall off certain sections, and then that nullifies zombies in a certain area, thus lowering the total amount, right? The thing is after I'm done putting the walls up, there's no more, like, it essentially fully kills that cell unless I decide to open it up again, which is by choice. And then we can move on. Or we can do other stuff. Probably move on. We'll probably loot, move on. Makes the most sense, right? Yeah, so what I want to do right now is I want to finish off this area. There should only be like a handful left over here. Yeah, let's wear silver studs for a bit. Okay, we should be able to... I want to get back over to that so that I can drink the cooking oil. There we go. Take some pills to cure my depression. Let's see about finishing off anything else that's in this area. There shouldn't be much left here, I don't think. I mean, out there might be, but over here there's not gonna be. I think we finally took care of that. So now we can go grab that bag, bring it over here, and that's it. We've now pushed forward a little bit, and it's quite unfortunate because I'd like to do another day. I really would. But I've got stuff that I gotta go do, so I can't keep playing for right now. But I'll be able to, once I've had a rest after doing whatever. We're gonna play D&D is what's gonna happen. After we do that, I'll probably play more Zomboid. Okay, grab these. I need to take off nothing because we're gonna sleep. Sit on the ground. Our depression should go away. We're cold. That's not a surprise. There we go. And there goes depression, just like that. We're a little chilly, but that's not going to matter here in a second. What? That can't be right. We drank vegetable oil. How did we burn all the calories from drinking vegetable oil? There is no way. What? Mr. Lamprey got me killed the other day. A sound alert popped off while I was trying to open a window. Oh, and startled and made you. Oh, and jumped you right out? That's. Yeah, I can understand. That happens sometimes. Okay, I need calorie food. So let's see, what's calorie food? The dog food, these drinks are calorie enriched, so they can come with me. And that's it for now. I wait, I don't need the hand axe. Why did I pick that up? I thought you might enjoy death. I don't mind death. I think it's okay. It's part of the game, right? The game wouldn't be fun if we didn't get killed. So like there's risk in everything we do. And that's the best part of Zomboid is the whole there is risk, right? Anyways, before we wrap up for the day, I'm just going to update my kill numbers, which is 427, and we've survived now for 14 days and 20 hours. So nearly, what was that? That's nearly 100 and some odd in the last little bit. That's not too bad. We can do better, but it is what it is. We'll get higher kill numbers here soon. But unfortunately, that's it for me for right now because I've got prior arrangements. So have to go and be ready because I want to eat food and yeah. So I'm gonna host somebody. Don't know who, but we'll figure out somebody. Let's see. Who do we want to host? Chilljaws is streaming. Yeah, we could do Chill Dog. Chili Dog. Ret Shrimp. Yeah, there's also Duke, Canid. These are people that I know though that are, and then a couple that have that are around as well. It could be fun. But yeah, I don't mind. We'll do. There we go. We'll just do a second on chili dogs. Seems like the best play. Go see what they're up to. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. We'll see you over there.